This piece of shit. I forgot I had undid all the plugins on my computer because my computer kept shutting itself off. So I unplugged everything, I cleaned it out, I checked my power supply unit, and I forgot that whenever I do that, my computer decides it can't remember any of the goddamn. You weren't gonna say anything, it's too. Fuck y'all. How? Okay, no, that is so mean. Like, dog, I'm out here struggling. And you ain't gonna let a bard know that he's muted, that his microphone settings ain't working? Dog. 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 That is sabotage. That is sabotage. I was sitting here talking to y'all while I was fixing my Tylenol. I had too much Tylenol. Y'all couldn't see my mouth. I was overdosing. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. I cannot believe you've done this. So I'm going to shrink the Tylenol a little bit and move myself over. Now that I can see that it's actually a lot more visible than I initially thought. All right, I'm going to block the game a little bit, but I think it's worth it for the bit. Yeah, nope. Apparently, I was just turned off. Also, I'm still pissed off that for whatever damn reason, one, VTuber Plus should have dropped coins on me when you subscribed, and two, I have a dice thing for when people resubscribe. I do not know why it keeps using the default asset. It's supposed to look like this. Where's the dice? Okay, I think. Okay, so there's a slight chance that Streamlabs is just broken. Because now the tests aren't even going through. I think Streamlabs is just broken. Hold on. Yeah, no, Streamlabs just isn't fucking setting them anymore. Streamlabs, what the fuck? Why does every resource I use wind up just going defunct? That's why I stopped showing clips, because the resource I was using for that just straight up stopped working. I'm gonna need more Tylenol tanks. Anyway, speaking of what Tylenol apparently does, I know we're here to play Hollow Knight, obviously, but as I was making the announcement post on Blue Sky, I saw a leaked official trailer for PUBG. And y'all need to see this. That is the wrong display. I need y'all to see this. I need y'all to see this. Also, what up, Brainy? So this is the official release trailer. It's been leaked, but it's an official release trailer for an update for PUBG Mobile. I'm just going to present this without any commentary. Sonic the Hedgehog is canonically fighting Skibbity Toilet with Kaiju number 9 in PUBG Mobile. This is official. I want to get off the train now, please. I would like to get off the train. I've had enough of this ride. What the actual fuck? I still don't understand how Skibbity Toilet can have these official collabs. With Skibbity Toilet, it's just made using Gmod assets. Do I have a headache or something? Oh, no, they announced that Tylenol causes a condition that's going to make me better at Sonic games. The United States says that Tylenol causes autism, and I need to S-rank all the levels in Sonic Frontiers. But I haven't had enough yet to wrap my head around whatever the fuck it is I'm looking at right now. Also, yeah, I actually do have a bit of a headache, but that's probably just caffeine withdrawals. We are in the dumbest timeline. We are in the stupidest fucking timeline. I kind of wish the rapture did happen yesterday. It would have made more sense than this. This... I can't wrap my head around the consequences of Fortnite upon everything has been horrible. The rapture happens, but instead of taking everyone away, Jesus joins the game. Jesus now in Fortnite. Oh God, why would you clip? I'm gonna get canceled for being ableist. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Listen, I play enough Sonic. I think I can get away with it. I'm not diagnosed, but I am peer reviewed. I have no idea what's happening anymore. We just started stream, and I have already completely lost the plot. I think I need more Tylenol. Yeah, literally, I was about to hit the go live button when all of a sudden I was struck with inspiration. And I had to make this super quick. Unfortunately, VTuber Plus's 2D prop system doesn't seem to work anymore. Like, it's still there, but I can't actually add any props to it. And I can't use any of the props I already had. So unfortunately, I can't just attach this to my face like I wanted to. So, you know, fuck it, we ball. Maybe in the future I'll make a version of my V-Roid model that just has one of these attached to it. But I found another cord in my apartment. It doesn't stay in perfectly, but it stays in while I'm holding the controller. Also, good thing about my computer shutting down and me going in to fix it is, at the very least, I was able to rearrange my cords. So now I can have the controller and fingies at the same time. And why is my game capture not working? Probably would help if I told it to capture Hollow Knight instead of Barony, huh? Can you send you that Tylenol pump for your bullcrap? No, it's mine. Get your own. Do you have any idea how many hoops I had to jump through with the VA to get this? Get your own. But for real, I'll DM you the PNG. I just edited that Copium PNG that everybody uses. I replaced I painted over the logo of Copium and put on a PNG of the Tylenol logo, and I colorized the tank to be Tylenol red. So let me, before I forget, send this to Tenchi. Boop. Boop. The capture was traumatized by the skippity. The capture got skippitied. It never recovered. You know, if and when I actually do a subathon, I might have to set something up like this for when I'm sleeping, since I sleep with a CPAP machine. Just like edit one of these to be my CPAP. You know, make it Bardium or Tieflium. Need that for a good hug shoe. Alright. Time for some real gamer hours. Let me get this screwdriver out of my way. Gotta take a real big whiff right quick. Alright. So I did make a discovery on a friend's stream the other day, though. Because a friend of mine has been streaming this game. Okay, it was working just fine earlier. It's no longer wanting to work. Oh no, please. You were working just fine during testing. Don't fuck with me during stream. Where the hell is my soul? Oh, right. Did I really not sleep on a bench for that entire time? Ow! Would the current admin give you more money for... Dog, the current admin doesn't want to give you money for being autistic. They want to send you to a work camp. Like, not to get too political. Not to get too political. But they ain't gonna give you any money for any disability if they can get away with it. Their solution for every disability is work camps. They said so during the election. And that's as political as I'm going to be. For today. Oh, no. Come on, this was working just fine during testing. Don't fuck with me now. All right. So I have to find my way back to the hive. Okay. This might be a problem. So this cord, I did test it. The cord was working last night. But now it just wants to fuck me. And when this cord decides to come undone, it just keeps repeating the last input. So my character will just walk right off an edge. Alright, I think I fixed it. If I did not fix it, we're going to change our game over to something that's more set for mouse and keyboard. But first, we're going to go to Fog Canyon. Because I was watching a friend of mine stream this game. And, they made a discovery that made me realize, oh no. Alright, we just gotta fucking find our way there. Maybe I'll be the exception due to my raw sexual charisma. You know, they won't want to do it to me because I'm so sexy. Oh, I did find my way to that crying bug, by the way. Vince told me how to get to her. I hear a voice. Hold on. Who the fuck is that? Is the map maker back? You're not the map maker. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Ow. Alright. Fog Canyon. Say hi back. I'll say hi back to you with a 45 caliber. You keep this up. I left 4,500 Geo with the bank. I told my friend to do the same because I forgot that I never came back to the bank to withdraw. That bitch took my money. That bitch took my motherfucking money. Hey, Vince, no spoilers. Vince, motherfucker, there's literally a no spoilers tag on the stream. This has been a consistent rule on the stream, Vince. It has been a consistent rule since day one. There is a tag on the stream that says no spoilers, no backseating. Oh, that was not a 5-minute delay. I didn't even, like, react. I didn't even come to the bank 5 minutes ago. But no, seriously, guys, it has been a consistent thing on this channel. I don't want spoilers, so I can figure things out on my own. I need more Tylenol. Hello, friend. It's not a bag of Tylenol, it's a tank of Tylenol. 1, because I have a headache. 2, because they say it causes autism, and I need to S-rank all the stages on Sonic Frontiers. Rude. Very rude. Alright, so my best way to get to the hut. Oh, Emerald, thank you for the hit pass. Alright. Rude. Did you not just say that I already have a headache? Alright, we're gonna go to the hive. So, the hidden station is going to be our best bet for that. I just noticed there's a lot of spider webbing here, isn't there? Hold on, I just finished my caffeine. And now that I've been to where all the spiders are, that's definitely spider webbing, isn't it? And I'm like 99% certain this is going to be the actual final boss, but I'm going to need an upgrade for my dream nail before I can access him. Okay, Vince, so, like, in general, that may have been about, like, an actual, excuse? Except you knew you were telling me something I didn't know. You were specifically telling me that because I didn't know that. So that's not an excuse. You're going straight to hell. Not jail, hell. We're sending you straight there. No purgatory. No waiting in line. You're getting the Disney Fast Pass to hell. That tram vibrated so much, it made my controller come unplug. Okay, we may have to play something different today. I thought I could avoid spending money on a new cord when I found this cord. So you're going to the US? Worse. Brazil. Wait. Alright, press the big glowing button. We're gonna go visit the bees, the cute little bumblebees. I'm a little baby bumblebee. Do 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 do. Disgusting, I hate it. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm getting honey balls. Don't stop me now, wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now, I'm having a good time. Don't stop me. Don't wanna stop at all. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to play the appropriate background music, though. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the music in Hollow Knight's really good. However, they accidentally played the wrong music for the Hive. You see, this isn't the music that should be playing in the Beehive. This is the music that should be playing in the Beehive.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
I still think these guys should do 2 hearts of damage. They should not be doing the same damage to the little guys. We're gonna keep playing this song until somebody in chat laughs. Fuck y'all, this is funny. That's it. You look at that. That should do a lot of damage. But it does the same damage as bumping into one of the little guys. Also, Kim, thank you for the hit bats. I wasn't kidding. We're playing that song until someone in chat laughs. Fuck y'all, it's hilarious. I miss when YouTube allows you to just automatically loop a video.
It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Ow. Stop sucking. It's not me, it's literally my controller. I turned off the rumble because I think what it is when my controller rumbles, it causes the cord to come out a little bit. I'm the one using the controller. The controller is literally shutting itself off. To the base, to the base, to the boot, to the bump, to the base, to the bump, to the base. To the boot, to the boot, to the boot, boot, bump to the base, to the base, base, bump to the boot, to the bump, to the base, bump to the base, to the base, base, bumble, 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 hey! So these guys get to do do massive damage for being fat, but the spinning drills of death only do 1 damage. The same as the little guys.
What about now? It's time to rock. What about now? It's time to rock.
Bumble. Alright, Galaxy Mom put a little laughing emoji. I'll give you guys back the normal music. But fuck y'all, that was hilarious. Y'all wouldn't know humor if it bit you on the dick. Hey! Bumble. Oh god. That... No! Rude! Thought I would come back for you, motherfucker? I got your number. Get me the hell out of here. This place is a madhouse. Alright, so we gotta go and kill the... We gotta go, kill the knight of this place. So we can rescue our little homie. And maybe bang the queen while we're at it. I don't know. I'm feeling a little like cuckolding someone, so... We might fuck the queen while we're here. Speaking of cuckolding, so I just found out that in China, y'all have heard of Girls Frontline, which, by the way, I always assumed Girls Frontline was a Japanese thing, because, you know, turning guns into anime girls for a gacha game just feels so aggressively Japanese. But I guess I underestimated how much China loves their gacha girl waifus. But in the second game, which apparently takes place after a 10-year time skip, where all the girls had to go off their separate ways. Ow. The game, like, completely tanked. It got review bombed super hard in the Chinese store. Super negative reviews. The money income just tanked. Sales plummeted. People were so angry. People were being sent death threats. The voice actress for the girl involved retired completely. Several members of the development team retired from game development entirely. And y'all want to know what pissed off the Chinese gacha base so much to cause all of this? During the 10-year time skip, where the girls were away from your self-insert character, the commander, she had a conversation with a man. That's it. She spoke to another man. And the really funny thing was, like, the fan base, like, you know, really harassed anyone who was still playing the game when it was just in China, calling it the cuckold game and all that because of this. But then when the game went global, no one other than China gave a damn about the fact that a woman dared to speak to a man. So the game did gangbusters elsewhere, which really pissed off the Chinese fan base. So obviously they're not supposed to have access to everyone else's internet, so keep in mind these people had to use a VPN just to be able to see all this. They started trying to, like, attack people for doing this. One of their big things was they started making cuckolding hentai mangas of the girl involved to try and harass the rest of the world. And the rest of the world's response was, "Oh, sweet, free hentai." Like, it completely fell apart because no one gave a damn. Like, I found out about that last night, and I was sitting there, it's like, oh, so this is why China's birth rate's plummeting. What am I talking about? Girls Frontline 2. The Chinese fan base was up in an uproar because one of the girls had the audacity to have a conversation with a man. Hey, honey, how you doing? All right, come out here, anime. Yeah, seriously, motherfucker has instant transmission. How am I supposed to beat that? No one told me there was B Goku. They gave B Goku a fucking sewing. Is that a toothpick, actually? I think that's a toothpick. I'll get my ass beat, aren't I? How am I weird? How am I weird? I'm talking about other people being weird. I'm a VTuber, fair enough. Fair enough. But like, in this particular context, like, listen, that was a level of weird that far outweighs being a VTuber. And the fact that it was a far spread enough weirdness to severely impact a otherwise massively financially successful company overnight. Like, you know, so, obviously, you know, I don't like being in America right now. But there are times when I hear about that kind of shit, it makes me go, oh, well, at least, you know, my culture's got issues, but it could always be worse. It could always be worse. Okay, motherfuckers. Alright, maybe skipping all the fucking bees is going to be a viable option after all. There's so many of them, they're everywhere! They're in the goddamn walls! It's a whole swarm! I need to be the... God damn it, Kim. Shut the fuck up, Naruto. Oh, no. Okay, I thought disabling the rumble would stop my controller from coming unplugged. I thought wrong. I thought wrong. Thankfully, much like Luigi, I can win by doing nothing. Go Ouija. Go Ouija. Go Ouija. Leave me alone. I never done nothing to you except for invade your home, kill your kid, destroy your honey, and I am actively trying to hunt down your queen. But I'm only doing this because you guys are holding a poor little grub hostage. So honestly, when you think about it, y'all are the real bad guys here. I'm on a rescue mission. It's not my fault you guys decided to keep a hostage inside y'all's home. Also, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this, but that's some body horror shit. I don't feel like that happens naturally or consensually. Killing innocent bugs while again, they are holding an innocent grub hostage. None are innocent. These are bug terrorists. Alright, this hive is a hive of scum and villainy. I'm here on a rescue mission. I'm the hero here. Also, damn, I wish there was a fucking bench closer to this, because this run-up is kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna lock in on fucking B. Lee here. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to just rush under him. I don't know how I keep messing up the pogo. It's like my most basic move. Respect the sippy break! Instead of, well, I mean, I would have tried talking things out peacefully if they didn't try to murder me on sight. I wasn't even in their hive when they first started attacking me. I'm literally just walking around minding my own goddamn business. And look, they come straight for me. They are thieves and murderers. As I said, a hive of scum and villainy. I am taking the only reasonable course of action presented to me. It just so happens that that course of action is slaughtering them by the dozens. Later, losers. And look, see, I'm avoiding murdering those that I can. Mostly out of annoyance, not so much out of any sense of morality. I just, don't want to deal with them any more than I have to. Unless, of course, they, you know, insult me by having the audacity to do damage to me, in which case, they're going to die. Like, dog, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I'm here on a rescue mission. I'm a fucking rescue ranger. Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks, but this here bug shoe is picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call Bard, the Rescue Ranger. Alright, I'm done. Alright, give me back my soul, and I'm gonna beat up fucking your anime-ass protagonist knight, whatever the hell his name is. Space fish, thank you for the heat pits. Ow. I will hydrate when I'm done getting my ass beat. Alright, guys, you can see I'm getting my ass beat. Damn it, I thought I was positioned right for that. Damn it. Oh, that's unpleasant. Hold on. Are you a Vord Knight? Was that a Vord Knight? How did he get all those bees in there? I'm fighting a fucking fish. Oh, thank you for the script. That was some good pops. Oh. And the hydrate. Ow. Vince, don't you be talking shit like you were in VC, begging me for help with Hollow Knight just the other night. Oh, yoink. Bullshit. Damn asshole bees. Also, why are they bees? Bees are friends. Bees are great. This should have been a wasp's nest. Those are the real assholes. Like, bees are friends. Fluffy little friends. It's wasps that are made of hate and vitriol. Goddamn, get out of my goddamn way, you fluffy fucks! Never mind, bees are assholes. I hate all of them. I was so close to losing so much money there. Come here, tons of fun. Although I'm not really sure if I even need the money anymore, considering I think I've bought, like, everything from all the merchants. And my nail is max upgrade. So, like... do I even really need money anymore? Am I a rich bitch for nothing? Or I'm gonna lock in. Getting greedy. Damn it, misjudged positioning. Can I please have control of my character? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for robbing control from me right when I was walking into a death pit. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, my controller fails on me one more time. We're just gonna stream something else. Ow. How you doing, Lord Blah? Sorry if I'm a bit cranky. Sorry if I'm being a bit cranky. And my controller just failed on me again. It did fix itself though. Yeah, I changed the time of day I took my medication to see if it'll be more effective for me to take it when I'm going to be spending most of my time awake versus shortly before bed. But I also took it last night still, and I think I might be suffering some mood effects from having so much of it so close together. That may not have been my wisest decision. Probably should have skipped it last night. And the controller stopped working on me again. Alright. I thought that I tested Discord yesterday and it was working fine. I guess it was doing that just to make a fool of me here on stream. Alright. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to take a 3-minute break to play ads here on Twitch, disable the pre-roll ads, and then we're going to find a different game to play. And I'm going to go out tomorrow and I'm going to buy a new cord. And I'm going to test that cord. And if my controller still has issues, I guess I'm going to have to find a replacement controller, which upsets me. I had this controller custom made. I've had it since, I don't remember if it was my first or second deployment. I think it was my second deployment. But either way, I've had that controller for years, custom made. I love that controller. But if it's going to be like this, then I guess I need a new one. But yeah, we're going to find something to play that just uses mouse and keyboard. But I'm going to take a 3-minute break while I figure out what I want to play, run some ads, kind of just cool down a little bit, because I do think I am experiencing some mild side effects. All right, we'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. All right, I'm gonna need to make some room on my hard drive. So what I'm thinking, because I know Barony sounds like the perfect match because I do love the game. But now that I'm recognizing that I am unusually cranky, and I'm starting to recognize the feeling I get when I'm not used to the amount of medication I have, I think it would be better if we stuck to playing something more relaxing. Unfortunately, I don't play a lot of relaxing games. uh, so I'm debating between playing Dying Light, which I already have installed, or we could play Superliminal, which is a puzzle game I've owned for a little bit. From if I remember correctly, it's based around basically messing with perspective to solve puzzles. And that would probably make for a nice, chill adventure. So I have unlocked multiplayer. We're not going to do multiplayer on stream today, because, like, I caught myself getting cranky with you guys in chat. I don't normally do that. I don't want to do that in a multiplayer setting either, especially not on stream. I gotta do. I made I made an unwise decision with the dosage of my medication. I do think that probably taking it earlier in the day is wiser. I should have skipped it last night because of that. I'm stupid. That's my guess. Because I am also feeling like the effect in like my body that I usually get when I first start taking a new dosage. So it's probably that. Let's see, how long will it take Superliminal to install that? Because that seems like it'll be relaxing. I did have to uninstall a bunch of games to make room for it because 1 terabyte is apparently not enough storage space for me. When I bought that terabyte hard drive, I thought I was, future-proofing. I was wrong. So that happened to you. Yeah, I'm still getting used to being on this medication. Like, it has definitely helped a lot, but it's also a lot of new territory for me. We're looking at about 2.5 minutes for Superliminal to get installed. I think we're going to do that. So I'm going to change the stream category and title. Relaxing with some puzzles. And we're going to change our category to Superliminal. And now let's throw a super quick thumbnail together. We're gonna real quick throw a thumbnail together. So here's something I'm gonna show you guys how I usually go about trying to make a thumbnail. Won't that be fun together? So what I usually like to do is I like to try and find the official website for the game. This is something I kind of recently discovered because when you have an official website, they usually have a press kit. So I click on the press kit. This one's organized a bit differently than the other ones I see, but this is what we're after, images. The VA is calling me. I'll be back. All right, I am terribly sorry about that. Me and the VA and the in transition service have been playing telephone tag for the past few days because I always call them when they're not available. And they always call me when I can't hear my damn phone or I'm in the middle of something and I don't have my phone on me. So that was the VA calling me about just getting all my primary care enrollment stuff taken care of. So I am terribly sorry about that, but I could not push that phone call off. I have been very bad about getting a hold of these people for too long. Technically speaking, I'm not insured at the moment. Like I am fully covered by the VA, but I have to actually be put in the damn system for that. So, oops. Good thing I didn't break a leg or nothing. But yeah, so I'm gonna show you guys how I like to make thumbnails for YouTube. So, as I was showing you all before, so what I did was I look up for the game that I'm gonna play. I looked up for its official website. And the reason I do that is because they usually have a press kit. Usually you will find the press kit down somewhere on the bottom of the home web page. This is how this one is organized. I've seen them organized in a lot of different ways. Hollow Knight, for example, their press kit is basically just a Google Drive page with a bunch of PNGs and stuff like that. So for this, the two things I would most want is images and their logos and icons. Um, huh. Hold on. Okay, so in this case, it's not working real well. Let me try another browser. Let me try another web browser. Do I still have Chrome? Yeah, I had to download Google Chrome for a certain activity on a certain other site. Let's see if it works on there. Okay, well, I thought this would be a cool opportunity to show how I make thumbnails to you guys. But it turns out the game that I decided to do that with, its fucking press kit just ain't working. Like, I got nothing to work with here. So, mm. Okay, well, in this case, we are not going to be able to use the press kit. Well, at the very least, I can close out a fucking Google Chrome. Fucking Chromium bullshit. Superliminal. Okay, so what I'm just going to do is grab an official image. Now, this actually is going to work. This works great. Because, like, yeah, some of these have the logo, but I want to be able to control where the logo is. I personally like to have the logo of the game on my thumbnails. So what we do is we take the file, and I'm gonna save the image as Okay, that didn't show anything. Oh, I forgot that it was display capture and not window capture, and I was a little worried that that may have opened up the wrong folder. So we're just gonna I'm gonna put this in my stream cover folder. And how goes it? Oh, we're changing games. My controller kept dying on me, so we're gonna play Superliminal. I'm using this as an opportunity to show how I make my thumbnails. So now you may be asking, okay, so you would assume I'd go and Google for my uh for the logo, right? However, what you can do, and here's what you do. So I go into Superliminal, and what I do is I go to their store page, and you see this number up here. That is Steam's identification number for this game. So what I could do is I could go into Steam apps, common, not common. Hold on. I forgot. Fuck. Ow. Rude. Hold on. Thankfully, I saved the resource I used to figure this out. So I always forget where it's saved. When I save this, so I can see where to go to. App cache, library cache. So I go into Steam, app cache, library cache. There we are. Now you see these are all a bunch of numbers. And as I showed you, up here is the number code identifying this game to Steam. So I'm going to look for 1049. .410. I need a new mouse. And right there, oh. Sometimes it even comes with like neat stuff like this, which could be useful. It's a little too wide because it's for the Steam banner. So there's a little wider that I want for my purposes. But it's an option. But what I'm really after is you could always get a high quality version of the logo through there, which is perfect for editing thumbnails.
No.
The burping frog, Katina, and Paladin's become a rather popular sandwich. Who cares about the burping frog? What about the belching toad? The clearly superior option. Okay, so now what I do, I personally use GIMP. Any image editing software will probably work. All right. Game capture doesn't want to utilize. All right, so yep. So what I always do now, this is for YouTube thumbnail. So a YouTube thumbnail is 1280 by 720. And then what I do is I'm going to go to that image I saved of the game. And now you'll see the game, this image is a lot bigger than what a YouTube thumbnail would be. Imagine that big the cat's friends with. Why isn't he a friend with the owner of the belching toad, though? Right, so what I do is I hit this with the align, because when you resize an image, at least in GIMP, it will always resize towards the top left corner. And then what I do is I start by halving. I keep these linked, and I start by halving it. Because, at least in my experience, it retains more of the quality of the image when you reduce it by halves and then tweak it, versus going straight down to the size you want. And there we go. We have the background of Superliminal. Now I need to pick out one of my PNGs. I am not going to show you guys me going through my PNGs because I might accidentally show you porn and have to delete this VOD. And I think what I'm going to use is this one. This is once again by Melody. She does great work. This may not fit in perfectly because it was kind of like meant to be on its own. Bard have something like that. Listen, I have a lot of art of myself, and also I have a folder just dedicated to pictures of my friends. So yeah. Let's see if this will wind up working out. This may not be fitting to my style, since this image was really meant to be a standalone versus something I can slap in. Oh yeah, no, Makoto does great work. You know what? I don't think we're gonna go with this. It sticks out too much. She's done one piece of me and a friend of mine doing a certain press. So we're gonna scale this down. As do I. As do I. And now this image was definitely not meant to be used like this. However, I am a genius. No one will ever know. They'll never know. Now, what I like to do to make text pop out is I will alpha to selection on the text, and then I will do a border on it. I usually go for 5. Sometimes I have to tweak it, but 5 usually works. And then I create a new layer, and it's going to automatically make that layer based on this. And then I make it black. I usually choose black. Although in this case, we're going to go with white. I like to go for a feathered border a little more. And that makes it so much easier to read, especially when you're just seeing it as a thumbnail when you're scrolling through. And then we take our logo that we had gone in and we found in the Steam. Yeah, I just like the way the feathered looked. You can go with a hard boundary, and sometimes I do that. Ah, shit. I always do this. I always accidentally hit the quotation marks instead of the fucking apostrophe. It's because, like, when I type in the I have it shifted. And then I don't unshift fast enough. All right, but yeah, so once again, alpha to selection. We're going to go for select border. I like the feathered style. It doesn't have to be that style. Then we're going to do new layer. It's going to automatically, if you select the text that you have alpha to selection and you select new layer, it will automatically make the new layer out of the selection. And when I do the ground, I always do foreground fill whole section. Make sure you're not on line art detection. And there we go. And bada bing, bada boom, we have a YouTube ready thumbnail. So we're going to change what our stream is on YouTube. So let me export this real quick to my thumbnail folder. And we'll change the stream on YouTube super quickly. I really enjoy making thumbnails for some damn reason. There's just something about it. I guess it's just because it's easy but rewarding. I like how they come out usually. It definitely helps that I have all these cool little doodles of myself to make use of. Melly D does great work. Controller died, so puzzle games instead of Hollow Knight. Superliminal. Superliminal. Change this to the new thumbnail I just made. And remove the hollow with superliminal. And then we save our changes. Bada boom, bada bing. And let me double check, but that should have, yep, we have, all right, it is updated. So now we're going to actually play the damn game. Sorry to leave y'all waiting. Just gotta wait for the game to boot up so I can tell it to capture it. There we are. Game properties. Oh, the game has multiplayer.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt?
Why am I being attacked?
Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas? Or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion?
Dog, I literally just booted up the game. Why am I being attacked?
Our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
Why did the game call me out the instant I hit new game? Why are they like this? Really? We just signed without reading it? Really? You sure about that? You sure about that? You know that's how you get put into a human centipede, right? That wasn't there before. Oh no. They're gonna do horrible things to my mind and body, aren't they? Even the games know me. Dog, I'm trying my best. Perception's reality grab. I thought these were lemons at first. Like, I thought it was 3 lemons and a chess piece. And I ain't gonna lie. I'm disappointed because I was really wanting to make a lemon stealing whores joke. Alright, but how big can we make this bitch? Bigger. Keep bigger in and figure it our bigger in. But bigger in's just triggering more bigger in. Alright, I think we hit the upper limit. Alright. Oh. Dear me. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. How big can I make this bitch? So the doors seem to be a bit of a limiting factor. God, that heavy thunk. Because like, if it wasn't for the door, I could make it seem like it was all the way over there, but the door limits it to being sized up for this room. Okay, okay. Very helpful sign, thank you. I would have never made it through if I didn't realize there was space to
Terms of
jump.
service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. Oh! Fuck you, I'm gonna break your puzzles. I hate it here. You may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol, and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team.
So wait, you're like
I
my
do not
doctor,
care.
right? Did they just say I do not care? Also, ha ha ha. Real fucking funny man over here. Seriously, why do we bother with such tiny paint cans when we can just make them big? We would literally never need to buy paint again. God, my brain is so big. Okay. Oh, I see. I thought I was supposed to try and find a way to make it fit into the cheese wheel, but no. Throw the cheese!
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I slap my nuts. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. I'm waking up. Just goes. Still go. Welcome to the new game. To the new game. Welcome to the new game. To the new game. Oh yeah, they got root beer?
Warning, you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
You want to kill me? Damn, bro, sounds like a personal problem. Big soda. Ow, 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 ow.
Die.
Why am I touching your soda? It's my soda now. Fuck you. You can kill me all you want, Vince. It won't unslap my nuts. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. There's no opening this door, I guess. This feels like there should be a little more of a secret to it, though. You know? They were telling me they're like, you know, fucking... They'll use force to stop me. I was kind of hoping to, like, you know, summon the drones. Stop shaking your soda? No. It's my soda now. In fact, you know what? Fuck you. I'm bringing I'm bringing this with me for later. Oh. You know what? Lorado? You could have it. Enjoy your soda.
All
God, I'm such a
environments
genius.
perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
If you believe we broke your brain, please explain in a very reasonable, non-broken brain manner how we broke your brain. It's good thing I don't have to worry about drain damage. Oh, I see. Bigger in, I'm figuring our bigger in. Fuck. You know, I made the right call. This is relaxing. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Disregard your authority, I don't follow your rules. Listen, if I keep going this way, eventually I'll get out, right? Right? They gotta run out of blue horse pieces eventually. 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 Any moment now. We're gonna hit the upper limit of how many blue horse pieces one organization can have. Man, these guys really like their blue horse pieces. Don't think for a second I believe this is just a loop. That's not how space works. Clearly, they've just set up a very large section of their facility to look like a perfect duplicate. But space is limited, and so are blue horse pieces. I'm gonna reach the end eventually. And then what I do, I'm a fucking style on these haters. I'm a fucking orange justice right in their face. Alright, I'm bored. Bam. What do I grab? I got nothing here to grab but my nuts. I ain't using those for the puzzle. Ain't that kind of website. Oh. I thought that looked cockeyed. Can't pull this one off. This one actually works. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to pull a
Please
fast one on
stand
a
by
bard
for
like
polite
that.
recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It's kind of a brick wall. Yo, this is some real shabby craftsmanship. I'm just saying. Do I use it to, like, knock one of these over, or do I use it to climb up to that? I would really appreciate it if you, like, worked with me here, jeez. Why do you keep fucking rotating like that? You're just causing me problems doing that. Oh, there we go! Alright, now what are you trying to hide from me, you little shits? Man, I have a really boring dream world. Assuming that they were telling the truth and this is a dream. Don't know how much I believe that. I don't think I'm actually dreaming at all. I think they're just fucking with me. I don't think any of these people even have a doctorate. Shut the fuck up. Why am I waking up at 3 in the goddamn morning? Who the fuck set my alarm for 3 in the morning? I'm gonna kick someone's fucking ass! Why is my alarm set for 3 in the goddamn morning? I know I didn't do that. Oh, we're still in the dream. We're still dreaming. Still. Okay, so it's bad enough I gotta deal with waking up in the real world. You're gonna fucking wake me up at 3 in the morning when I'm asleep in my dreams? Are you for real? I fucking quit my job over this bullshit. I ain't gonna deal with this shit in my dreams. Oh, what the red room bullshit is this? Nope, 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 nope. I've never seen Twin Peaks, but I've seen enough stuff inspired by Twin Peaks to know I don't want to go in there. I'm going the fuck back to bed. Why is my door just wide open? Whose leg do I have to hump to get some privacy around here? God damn. Patrick, yeah, my dream self just like, oh boy, 3 a.m. Time for some repressed trauma. Fuck it, I'm taking the soda with me. Some doors are best left closed. Tell that to my cats. Dog, who set this place up? Y'all's infrastructure is fucked. Y'all's interior decorator needs to get his ass beat. I got an achievement for pulling a fire alarm called Fire Alarmist. Fuck it, if I can't sleep, none of y'all are sleeping. Wake up! Wake up! I don't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all don't get no sleep because of me. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I bet you think you're real fucking funny. I hate it here. How? You know, I'm not gonna question it. It's a dream. Dreams are weird. Life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 merrily. My knees fucking hurt. Okay, I think I see. I think I see. I think I see. I think I see. I don't see. I am blind. I once was lost. I'm still lost, but I once was lost too. I don't like the way the music just stopped. Like I'm seeing something I shouldn't have seen. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Huh. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special.
I don't need to hear it.
So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean you don't know where I am?
We're working on it.
The fuck you mean you don't know where I am? Dog, I'm in bed in your facility. Wake me the fuck up. I'm gonna miss Amazing Digital Circus. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging just like a yo-yo. Yeah, wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Or you can wake me up with September Ends. Yeah, there's also that. Oh, I didn't think that was actually going to make anything. I just wanted to line it up. So you're probably all wondering why I gathered you here. It has been brought to our attention that one of you is cringe. We're going to find out who it is, and everyone else is going to beat the shit out of them. Ow! Fine, you can be cringe. It was just a joke, man. It was just a prank. I don't actually care if you're cringe. I'm a VTuber. You're not cringe. My brother in Christ, you're watching a VTuber stream. Did it was gonna make you think it was just being autistic? I mean, I do have the Tylenol. Listen, I saw the optical illusion. I wanted to finish it. I didn't think it was gonna bring anything to life. Okay, this is neat, actually. Okay, The fuck is this? The fuck is this? This isn't a cube. You're changing the rules on me! Stop it! I don't like change! Alright, where would I use that at? You know, this game, this is my first time playing it. We were originally doing Hollow Knight, but my controller kept fucking up on me. And I decided I needed something a little bit more relaxing. Oh, that's not close enough at all. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Fuck your fire regulations. You... If one of us burns, we all burn. You have a morning shift tomorrow? Oof. I'm so sorry. But I mean, it could be worse. Could be poor. Fairly early, calling an hour today. Just got done talking to some nice people on 10 meter. 10 meter? What do you mean 10 meter? Beep boops? No beep boop. Ham radio? Oh, you do ham radio. I have seen that so many times on television, but I don't think I've ever actually met someone who messes around with ham radio. That's so cool. Oh shit, the infinite cosmos. Hold on, I want to grab a star. Oh, why is it called 10 meter? Is it like only have a range of 10 meters, or my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined? Wait, hold on. This feels like it'll make a design of some sort if I stand in the right position. Perhaps a missile? No? Okay. What if I need to bring something into there to, like, complete the design? I need to check out something super quick. Hold on. I need to give somebody a nickname in my server now that I have their consent. Of course, the American thinks of a missile. Hey now. Germans do a lot of missiles, too. I'll figure out how to give them the password later, or the nickname later. Oh, you're a chick nickname. Alright. Scissor Runner in my server is now officially named Wet Ass Cat. It's called 10 meter because it uses radio wave on a rough wavelength of 10 meters.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are.
I better be all comfy in my bed.
We still don't know.
Motherfucker.
But please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Dog, just wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Fucking save me! Save me from the nothing that y'all have me trapped in, you bastards. Later, Nicole. Later. That's for another streaming site. Alright, so I need to get up to there so I can get the right perspective. Oh. I'm not paying for that. That was like that when I found it. Let's see. What is this, a door for ants? You better have some good fucking news for me.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
They think. Okay, this place is actually kind of cozy, though. Yo, look at that moon. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Anyway, time to pull a Dragon Ball Z. The fuck is on the moon? There's your soda, Lorano. Do I drink tea? I occasionally drink tea. I mean, being from Alabama, of course, I love myself some sweet tea. I also was a huge nerd who grew up watching Star Trek, The Next Generation, and because of Captain Picard, I also like Earl Grey, peppermint teas. I'll often drink an herbal tea to help me sleep. Like, I'm not always stocked up on tea, although I do have an electric tea kettle because I do drink tea enough to warrant that. Actual herbal. That kind of herbal isn't legal for recreational use where I'm currently at, nor is it legal where I'm moving to. I've never tried that kind of herbal.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
But I love my parents. Yeah, no, I might go visit a friend who lives in a state where it is legal, and they said that they will, you know, let me try it out when I'm over there. Especially because they do enjoy doing, certain activities after enjoying some herbal brownies. But yeah. Like, I never really... I did get hotboxed once by accident before I joined the military. And then obviously when I was in the military, I did not want to risk that popping up on a test. Obviously, the chances are a lot lower now that I'm an unemployed loser. I have a really fun circle of friends. I think so. I love them. Do I have to make the moon bigger? Do I have to make the moon bigger? Big enough for me, or do I need to take it to the top? I might need to take it up to the top. Oh! I can just grab the damn door, okay. That makes life a lot easier. You're coming with me. Yeah, well, part of it is just, I have no interest in smoking in general. So... This is a big-ass elevator. That was a big-ass loading sign. Oh, God! The man who stole the moon right here. You waking me up at 4:30 in the goddamn morning. 4 in the morning. Same difference. And let me guess. Still in the dream. Yep.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Oh, clearly I'm the problem here. I'm the problem. Hold on. They knew I was coming. They didn't catch the word of the name change, but they knew the Dice Bard was coming. Where are my yellow goons? Wait, what? I've never played Metal Gear Solid. I just realized you're making a Metal Gear Solid reference. I've never played a Metal Gear game. At some point, I kind of want to play through the entire franchise because it does seem right up my alley. But, like, I don't want to start on just Metal Gear Solid 1. I want to start with the original Metal Gear. Because I'm weak? No, because I never had a PlayStation. Well, I have a PS4 now, but... That's a despicable... Oh! I thought you were going off, like, when I made the, you know, the man who stole the world... never reference that shit in my chat again. I fucking hate the minions so goddamn much. They're the single most annoying thing I have ever encountered in my life. Also, just a guy, thank you for the posture check. So I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. Well, yeah, I was fitting it with what I was saying. It's like, I'm not dumb. Intelligence is just my dumb stat. I put up my points to being a fine piece of ass. Need a minion model. Tell you what. If and when I do a subathon, I will make a really big goal being a minion model of me. When I was younger, because like my brother and my paw are both autistic. And patterns like this would actually mesmerize them. And my paw loves to tell the story of when the two of them were with me at a store. Like, we were real young. I was maybe like 6 or 7. And they stopped in the middle of the store because some journal had a design like this. And they were both just like in a trance, mesmerized by it. And I was trying to like get them to come along. And my paw kind of came out of it just in time to realize that, 1, there were a bunch of people staring, and then 2, to hear me look up to the sky and go, you just had to give me 2 of them. Which in retrospect was really ableist, but I was like 6, so sue me. But my paw loves that story. Holy shit, it's cake? Oh no, that's plywood. Give you a lava lamp and you go blank for hours? I will definitely not abuse that information for financial gain. Expert fire alarmist. Pull it up fire alarms. You can never pull it up fire alarms. Listen, who here hasn't pulled every fire alarm at school at least once growing up? You never pulled one? Wow, what a nerd, what a loser. Just found out you got to find a streamer their first month of VTuber life? Nice. The only thing you pull is baddies? Cap. How do I handle a baby? I don't. I just make them. Nicole! No! What in the fucking 2010s middle school humor? No! Jesus Christ, that's the kind of stuff my stepbrother would say when I was in middle school. He was in high school. Guys, can we please stop talking about blending babies?
The average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Also, I'm bringing this with me. It's gold. No, 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 no. In Alabama, it ain't step siblings. It's full-blooded. It's there ain't no divorce in Alabama. There ain't enough. There's barely enough people to marry. Never mind divorce. Does guys no, 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 no. Just you. We're moving on. All right, back to the game. Um, fucking God left me unfinished looking ass dice. Unfinished, more like built wrong, just like me. Some people are built different. I'm built incorrectly. This is just cruel. I keep falling for this every time. Well, that's different. Nicole, what was that you were singing about earlier? You know, the whole fill you up inside? Are you shitting me? I see. I see. The rules have changed. Sounds so dry would start a fire. We can get lube. I think my last visitor actually left behind a bottle of that stuff.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe.
Dog, I chose this game to be relaxing. Why are you stressing me out?
Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
I'm trying. Fell apart, just like my life. Same brain cell. Apples? Granny Smith, to be specific. Every time I pick up anything anymore, now I feel like I'm playing a game of Is It Cake? But, like, infinitely more bullshit. Ow. Passed by a secret thing? What do you mean I passed by a secret thing? Look at your ass like, is it cake? You know, I happen to be an expert on such matters. You should DM me your ass and I can tell you whether or not it's cake. In the ruler room. What ruler room? I never did a ruler room. I never saw a pencil either. The closest thing to a secret I've encountered so far was a golden chess piece, but I had no way to bring it with me. Yeah, sure. Oh, in the room with the moon? Are you talking about the room with the moon? No, because that's the only time I've been able to get onto the roof. Oh, is that the room that I used the exit sign to escape from? Well, I'll just have to retry the game some other time, I guess. Going down. Ow. My fucking kneecaps just flew off across the room. Another puzzle give me a light perspective. We'll see. We'll see. I got enough games I gotta work through as is. Why am I getting casino advertisements in my dreams? Dog. I don't think that's how loading works. Alright, we're getting closer to a reasonable hour for a human to be awake. Alright, let's see what's fucked up this time. Why is everything fire-related poop-colored?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may...
Hold on, let me do some tweaking here.
still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt.
I don't play these games to be called out like this.
Going wrong, even when the sun is shining.
Dog, I play these games to escape these feelings. Wait, is that it? Just like, oh man, you might be feeling some self-doubt and worthlessness. Damn, bro, skill issue. See, this is why I violate all the fire safety features. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. 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 I'm going back to bed. Nope. Nothing good comes from following into a red light, especially after everything else is shut down. No, 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 no. Fuck that. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit, I'm out. What about the red light district? Oh shit, I didn't think about that actually. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, there may be something worthwhile after all. Why would you go to bed when I'm still streaming, though? Listen, sleep is less important than the bard. You know this by now. I'm getting flashbacks to when I used to do stock for Cracker Barrel. You have the morning shift tomorrow, you can still watch? I mean, I guess technically that would mean that, you know, you're in bed with me then, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks doing stock work for Cracker Barrel. What is it I'm trying to grab from over here? Vince, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. The knife broke? I don't think it broke because I heard it go off. We may not be in a good place. We may not be in a good place. So there's like no enemies here, right? Right? There's no bad men trying to touch me. Murder, 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 beans. I love beans, though. perfectly fine. It's all safe. It's diet. It's not die. It's diet. Diet soda. No one's leaving ominous messages specifically for me in my own head. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's absolutely nothing nefarious or ominous afoot. Vince, enough with the news. I'm figuring it out on my own. Listen, we're here. It's Sunday. It's in-game Sunday. Definitely Sunday. We're here for beans. This is the chili sauce for the chili they made the beans with. Are made with the beans. Lloyd, wake up. Lloyd, wake up. It's time to wake up. You got a bright, sunny day ahead of you.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before.
You're not getting my
You feel
scalp.
this way
I'm leaving my
because you want
scalp
the
to
kind of
Ace.
happy life you see all around
And my
you.
will.
The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Ugh. Oh, the way the knife fell? Oh, hardy har har. Fucking assholes. Oh, sweet protein powder. Get yoked. I know it's been very little actual puzzle solving in this part. Just a guy. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't wanna. Let me out! Let me out! I don't have a flashlight or nothing! As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. See, we're fine.
Warning.
We're fine.
You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Y'all didn't give me a map or nothing! What the fuck is this Inception bullshit? There better be hoes at the other end of this red light. Well, it ain't that way. That ain't the solution. Oh! Oh, goody gumdrop. Just what I wanted. A claustrophobic, red-lit platforming section. When I'm definitely not being stalked and followed by a madman. Don't you do it, don't you... Motherfucker! Nightmare enveloping me. All that I see, absolute terror.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients?
I'm
This correlates
special.
strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? Chat, where's the knife? Is that an IKEA? No, that's the idea. Okay, buddy, chill, chill. Have I just been the infinite IKEA this entire time? You ain't fucking disappearing on me with a fucking slide whistle after putting me through all that. Get your ass over here, you little shit. Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm gonna fucking throttle you. Bet you think you're funny. Bet you think you're clever. See how fucking funny and clever you are. What's out? Hacked off your little pawn head. Little shit, come here. You can't run from me forever. Now it is I who is the killer, the stalker, the hunter, the chaser. He who brings death upon black wings. Upon a pale horse I ride, bitch! You ain't get away from me that easily. What in the PT? Found you, bitch. Yep. Yep. You are so lucky the game's not giving you the option to interact with you. Otherwise, I would be pounding your ass like a piñata.
Door opening.
Sweeties. I got that reference. So for those of you who are confused, no, that wasn't the actual ending of the game. That wasn't the actual end of the game. That was a reference. The reason why the end credits were all that was, because one of the potential endings for Silent Hill 2, the most infamous, is instead of, you know, going through all the cult stuff and all the trauma stuff and unearthing what really happened, instead the ending you get is this. Oh, hold on. And the reason why the end theme was just was of the dogs is because this end credit plays when you get that ending. It was all a Silent Hill 2 reference. Even the headset that was on the pawn was a reference to the headset the Corgi has in the cutscene. So next time you're being absolutely traumatized by something in Silent Hill, remember, it's all being coordinated by a Corgi with 2 levers. Alright, that was worth it. That was worth it. Should be Inu, not a Corgi? Yeah, it should be Inu. I don't know why I could probably get a Corgi. I was most definitely not a Corgi. Should be Inu. Yeah, should be Inu. Beans! Oh! All the red was just the red paint from them painting the walls. There was nothing scary. I told you guys! I told you! It was Beans Day! Today's Bean Day! They don't serve murder on Bean Day! They only serve beans! Enjoy avocados. Am I the only millennial that doesn't like avocados? Hey now. Hey now, the loading screen ain't playing fair now. Honestly, this is actually how many alarms I set to wake me up in real life. So that we may not be in a dream anymore. That may just be how many alarms I actually need. Nope, we're still in a dream. God, Ocean's gonna have a fucking field day when they find me. Really? Really? Y'all both of them down on the floor now? You little shits. Can't have nothing! Fuck y'all. I brought my own from home. You can't stop me. You just can't stop me. That's my jam. What is this, Minecraft? Alright, how many of these do you think I can make before it crashes the game? Like, eventually, my frame rate's gonna start to chug, right? Oh, I wanna see how much my computer can handle. If the stream suddenly dies, know that it died with honor. Why are you like this? Clone an object way too many times. I just gotta... Even the achievements are asking me why I'm the way that I am. My frame rate's still too high. We gotta bring this bitch down. I need more physics objects. We must render more! And have nothing. My hope is that I'll be able to get my fan going so hard my PC will achieve liftoff. I must say though, for an indie game, it sure is handling a lot of physics objects at once. I mean, fuck it, I've seen some, like, actually corporate-made games that couldn't handle this many physics objects. Oh! I think we had a lag spike there for a second. So every now and then I gotta remind my computer that the flesh is ultimately more powerful than the machine. The machine serves the flesh, and at any point, the flesh can overtake the machine.
Attention, Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
I was kind of hoping that they would all keep beeping just to make the stream as annoying as possible. You can never have too many clocks. Time is very important. Punctuality is very important. Keeping track of time is a very significant and important skill to hold. You can never have too many clocks, chat. There has to be a limit though, right? Like there has to be a limit to how many clocks they'll let me make, right? I'll tell you what, with this puzzle, it's about time. Oh. Zero Two Blue. Isn't that the villain from Darlin and the Franxx that everyone was making questionable art of? Oh! Right-click to return the clocks. Why do I have a little smiley face? Why is my cursor a little smiley face now? No, there was 02. But then 02 was based off of the blue Klaxor chick. That was just Blue 02. Or as the fandom called her, like Zero Blue, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I haven't watched Darlin and the Franxx in a very long time. Alright, so I may have fucked up. But not enough to keep from progressing. Get fucked, clocks. I'm curious if there's an achievement for maxing out the amount of cloning on every object you can clone. Alright, I'm bored. I am no longer bored. Son of man, an apple for a head? I don't know what I did. I'm not certain what I did. Alright, so how the fuck am I meant to progress? Oh, I see! So the apple is currently sitting on the button. So I need to find a way to get the apple off the button. Like that. God, I'm so smart. God, I'm so dumb. God, I'm so smart. Okay, then. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that fucking phone. Where is it? Where is it? I love when I find a fan and I can talk into it. Hold on. I love. No, it's not working. Hello? Hello, do I sound like I'm talking to a fan? Hello? Hello? Fan? I sound weird? Yeah, I turned on what's supposed to be. I turned on what's supposed to be like, to sound like I'm talking to a fan, but this doesn't sound like it at all. I wanted to do the funny fan voice. What the fuck? This doesn't sound like a fan at all voice mod. What the hell is this? Hello. Oh. Never mind. I had it too low to hear to myself. I love talking into a fan. It makes me sound like a robot. I don't care how old I get. I'm gonna do this every single time I find a fan. Yeah. Wow. Seashells down by the seashore. Wop, wop, wop. Giving everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Alright, that's enough. You're so... Was I really hitting you with that on your Sony surround sound? I'm not apologizing. I'm not gonna apologize at all. I just set up a hotkey to swap to the voice mod program, honestly. That would've been a lot funnier if I could have done it on the... just instantaneous. Oh, the fan is blowing the apples. Alright, so how am I going to get an apple over to here with the fan always blowing the apples? Because I can't pick up and carry an apple. Just came... Just trying to figure out, so it just came from all directions at once. I'm not apologizing. So I gotta figure out how the hell I'm going to get apples up the stairwell when I can't click and hold them. Alright, let's see. Let us see. What if I clone them really fucking big? I don't think that's an option. Alright, what am I missing here? Tenchi, what the fuck? Tenchi, what the fuck? What did you just do? What did you just do? I just got a Steam notification that Tenchi bought me something. I don't trust the son of a bitch. You bought me nothing. I bet you think you're real fucking clever, huh? Which one of these nothings did you get me? None of these look like the one you bought me. Which one of these is the right nothing? Stop buying me shit until I've played the shit you already bought me. I highly doubt this is the intended solution. Pretty sure I've declined one of your gifts before. Because I'm fairly certain I hit you with the fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you response. When, like, you tried to buy me, like, a Lego Ninjago game. And I denied that. No! So close! Alright, so it has to be the apple somehow. But I can't, like, push the apples. I can body block them, but I don't seem to be able to body block them enough. And I can't make everything recall to another apple. They all recall to this apple. Alright, Ditchy, you get home safe. Maybe. Mega Man and Oh yeah, I heard that they hacked and saw that those guys were in Sonic, the new Sonic racing game. If I get the game, I'm not getting the game now because I can't just. Listen. I would love to have Sonic the Werehog. Like Sonic Unleashed is one of my favorite games. I cannot justify spending $70 on a fucking kart racer. I can't. I can't justify that to myself. Like, I'm sorry. Listen, the game looks great. The game doesn't look $70 worth of great. No! But I may get the game when it's on sale, and I may buy the DLC to get the Avatar characters. Other than that, though, probably nothing more. Like, it breaks my heart to miss out on the Werehog, but maybe they'll add him in, like, as paid DLC or an update later on. They do that sometimes. Oh, this isn't an apple. This is a cherry. Oh, that's an apple. Oh! Alright, what am I missing? Chats. Perhaps this will be too big for the fan. You're going up the goddamn stairs! You son of a bitch! I made you! You know what, but yeah, what do you think is more wild? The fact that Mega Man and SpongeBob are going to be in, the new Sonic game, or the fact that Sonic is going to be fighting Skibbity Toilet alongside Kaiju number 8. Or Kaiju number 9. whatever it's called, in fucking PUBG Mobile. That is an actual thing that is happening. Sonic the Hedgehog is going to be in PUBG Mobile alongside Kaiju number 9 and Skibidi Toilet. They did a whole ass trailer of them teaming up to fight the Skibidi Toilet. I have no idea what this timeline is anymore. The definition of setting to try the same thing over and over again, expect a different result. I never claimed. Listen, mentally well-adjusted individuals don't slay dragons for a living. I'm an adventurer. Sanity was never an option. Oh, you won't let me click it through the damn fan? Are you serious? Are you serious? Really, we're treating this? Well, that explains why the frame rate wasn't impacted by physics objects. The meshes are basic as fuck, which is honestly probably for the better. Look how bright that one is. Oh, I've hit the limit on the apples. God damn it. I was thinking there wasn't a limit. I have my doubts that this is the intended solution. You do it. You can do it. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Well, just the 8 of us. Yeah, I'm just a guy. You a hoe. You fit in here perfectly. Come on. No! Fuck! Alright, so I don't think it has to be the apple. It has to be the apple. It has to be the apple. What am I missing here? What the fuck? How the hell did I manage to do that? What? What did I do? How did I do? Oh, okay. I don't know how I managed to make it that big that time.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless. Yeah, so like, I kept trying to make the apple huge and it didn't seem to work. I don't know how I all of a sudden did it. But fuck it. I ain't gonna look a gift apple in the mouth. Tally-ho. This feels familiar. Very familiar. Like we're going in circles. Brain. Shut the fuck up. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake.
Highly doubt
I can
that.
help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
I very highly doubt anyone involved in this has a doctorate. I really feel like we're in the Aperture Science School of Science of just throwing random shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Remember, kids, the only difference between science and fucking around is recording the results.
Hello, name's my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs or luck good.
Am I having a stroke? Is all of this just the story of someone dying of a stroke? I really want some apples now. Like, I would kill for some Fuji apples right now. Oh my god, shut up. Oh, this is different. You know what? I have deserved some time in the relaxation room. It has been a hard day. Let's relax.
Years ago.
We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna vibe. We're gonna deep breathe in our Tylenol. I think I had too much Tylenol. Is this what autism is? Is this what happens when you have too much autism? All of a sudden, I feel like I'm really good at Sonic. That's the good stuff right there. That was very well timed. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I got my Tylenol levels back to normal.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Dog, I've just been sitting here huffing Tylenol and pulling fire alarms. There has been no change. Well, that don't seem right. Oh, no. Am I about to find a metaphor about my childhood trauma? This feels like it's going to be a metaphor about my childhood trauma. This is the house I grew up in, isn't it? Well, they did say if I see my parents to punch them in the face and run the other direction. At least I got a big house. I have too big a house. My house is too big. I'm suffering from success. Y'all wish y'all's house was this big, but I don't. I can't get anywhere in it. That's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. I feel like a little mouse with my little mouse hole. I feel like Tom. Wait. No, Jerry. Tom was the cat. Big music. Now that's what I call surround sound. Sounds like a funeral in here. Y'all are about to get all Silent Hill on me again, right? Because I kind of had my fill of that the last time.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic.
Damn, you sound
If
just
this is
like
not the case,
the therapist
you
I
may be
used to have.
receiving this message in error.
Sounds just like my last therapist. There's a reason I hate my therapist no more. I was like, yes, Raver, I am adorable. Ring, ring, telephone. Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right at all. No wonder the TV don't work. Wait, how's the TV even on? You know what? Don't think about it. It's a dream. Dog, I've had enough of this Silent Hill shit. I thought we agreed we were gonna be cozy today. Hold on, I can't resist. I can't resist. Whenever I see a fan, I gotta do it. Hello there, chat. I love the sound of talking into a fan. This is gonna happen every single time I see a fan. I hope you guys know this. Wow, 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 wow. Timber! I need to set up a hotkey for that. So I was gonna be really upset when they come back to do their game of Jenga. Caution, wet. I put that sign up around around the ladies whenever I'm around. Oh. It's a bit toasty in here. Let me come on. Come on. Can't do nothing. Guys, look away. I need to take a quick shower. I have been running around for over 4 hours. I need a goddamn shower. I said look away! Alright, fine. I'm just gonna keep stinking then.
Hello.
Hope you guys have a musk
It's
kink.
Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me.
What a
The
pompous
worst thing you
twat.
can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Jeez, that's real thankful, buddy. Don't shame. Listen, dog. You think I'm joking? My ex-girlfriend used to threaten me with physical violence if I showered. Listen. I know what I have that's marketable. Listen, I will sell you guys my scent. Y'all have heard of Gamer Girl bathwater? Get ready for Tiefling Boy fucking armpit sweat. Looks like a swimming pool. It is a swimming pool. Sell you the shirt I was wearing for months straight while sleeping. You'd pay top dollar. I mean... Listen, chat, I'm not saying I would do that. I'm just saying I like money. And I have plenty of old Santies that I'd be willing to just wear for a while and then sell. You know. I mean, like, you know, I got a big move coming up. I gotta clear some space. I may have fucked up. 150 each? I don't know. That sounds a little low for such a high quality product. You know, there's only one source to get it at. Two each. Make it 300 each. 300 each, I will sell you my unwashed Santies. I ain't even fucking joking. Listen, my ex already slut-shamed me enough. But I gave the cap free. I didn't give the cap for free. She let me fuck her up the ass. She earned that cap. Listen. She earned that cap with her asshole. That is very much not free. She had to go to the ER because of me. You hate that you are actually debating this in your head? Listen, my dignity is for sale. Maybe not for the highest price, but it ain't for the cheapest price either. Oh, what am I doing? Am I stupid?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Got that
I'd
left?
like to thank you. for
Yes, but
triggering
only
every
$300
single
worth,
one of our
apparently.
823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Hey, just a guy, I tell you what, for an extra 100, so at 400, not only will I wear it while I sleep for 2 months straight, I'll also wear it while I work out. You have bills? We can work out a payment plan. Like, it's gonna take me a couple of months to really marinate that thing, so, you know, you pay ahead of time, and then once you make all your payments, I ship you the shirt. It'll be genuine Santy, too. It'll be all military and rugged. What are you loided me for? Listen, do you have I played this game before with the Tylenol mask? No. I literally just made this Tylenol mask today before stream. Like, I came up with this idea right before stream. Listen, y'all should know I am not above financial manipulation. So what you're experiencing is deja vu. So basically, you've seen or experienced something somewhat similar, perhaps in a dream, perhaps in real life, and your brain is taking shortcuts to try and... Because your brain loves to do shortcuts. When you encounter something that is within the shortcuts your brain has taken before, it interprets it as a repeating situation. At least that's the most common theory for deja vu. Or maybe you're psychic. Or maybe you're in a time loop. You just watched your friend gamble at ZZZ. You know what? At least when he's gambling, he understands he's not going to be getting that money back either way. So he's clearly, hopefully, your friend isn't putting himself in financial ruin for some anime girls. I don't actually believe in psychic powers and things like that. I think it's just our brain takes a lot of shortcuts, and sometimes that results in us having strange experiences that we believe to be supernatural. Like when I told y'all before about my experience where I thought I had a ghost experience. All right, I thought I'd be able to walk up to this. It seems pretty obvious. I gotta get to that lock. He just got the new S-Rank character? Ooh. There's a part of me that's set to get ZZZ because it does look kind of interesting, and also the fucking Burnice girl, like, the whole trailer they had for her, I ain't gonna lie, that had me sipping a little. Like, listen, you give me a thick, nerdy girl who was all, like, you know, dancing around the way her skirt was shaking. It's not because I hate fun. I'm just a rational individual sometimes. Listen, I've experienced things that I can't explain. That doesn't mean they can't be explained. Oh, shit! Futon! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner, your friendly neighborhood bartender, and I am the owner and operator of the Belching Toad Tavern. And today we are playing Superliminal because my controller kept fucking up and I couldn't play Hollow Knight anymore. Hold on. Let me give a shout out to the lovely Futon. She's adorable and she has a super sweet voice, and you guys should all go watch her. This game's amazing. I'm liking it so far. See the ghost IRL. Remember that one time saw a ghost. Your first step mom's couch mission. The entire Taylor's power went out. As I said, just because you can't explain it doesn't mean it can't be explained. Now, am I saying it is absolutely impossible for ghosts to exist? No, I'm not saying that. I don't think they exist. But it's exactly that. I don't think. I think I broke something. I think I broke something. I don't think I should be able to fly. Oh, no, it's fantasy. We do exactly what fantasy is meant for. Chat, this might be an actual problem. This might actually be a problem.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
am supposed to go through the keyhole, right?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna solve this. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. The gears are turning. They're burning. I had that behind in my head. Thank you so much, Futon. Although, next time, do let me figure that out on my own. But yeah, no, in that case, though, I don't know if I would have figured it out on my own. I mean, in that case, I would let it slide, because I don't think I was going to figure that out on my own. I had it mixed up in my head, and I don't think I was going to realize that. Actually, wait a minute. Yes, exactly. See, the difference is Futon is cute and hot. But also, she wasn't just telling me straight up the solution to the puzzle. And I was definitely not gonna figure that out on my own. Oh, is the sticky shirt? Is the sticky shirt arrive? Forget about your online image, you'd be blushing, but only for me, you'll laugh along. I mean, I can think of a few ways to maybe get those cheeks red. You know? If you're a good boy. Ow. What's the matter, E-Rock18? Getting jealousy? The delivery guy heard that? I mean, if he's a good boy, I can reward him too. Ow. Why am I being assaulted? Listen, I'm trying to make some fucking money here. Y'all should know by now, I am not above manipulating your degenerate desires for my financial and or sexual gain. Oh, I always notice. Just a guy. Thank you so much for the posture check. Got shoulder knives. Yeah, the physics on this thing seems to have been kind of wonky lately. That's weird. It's not letting me grab. Okay, this one room is so damn glitchy. This one room is so glitchy.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
There we go. I'm so small. I'm just a tiny little babu. Solution? I mean, say I'm average, I'm tinier than a chess piece. Listen, these chess pieces are huge, ginormous even. I feel I've committed an error. Listen, I'm big where it counts. In my heart. In my love. And in my cock. Ah, damn it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
God damn it. Maybe this isn't the intended solution, but it's the solution I found. Yeah, what's up, Vince? A demon, to be sure. Don't want to spoil Hollow Knight stuff, because a lot of people are just now getting into Hollow Knight because of Silksong. So we don't want to spoil Hollow Knight stuff in a non-Hollow Knight stream. Alright, the only in the house is the exit. Where's the house? Peter? Where's the house? You like my... It's a tank of Tylenol. I'm huffing Tylenol. It makes me better at games. The US president just announced that Tylenol makes you really good at Sonic. I'm working on being the alpha Sonic fan. Well, this doesn't seem right either.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Can y'all get anything done right around here? Jesus. Your watermelon is all dark green, you're concerned? Oh, poor thing.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
Ma'am, you have not been paying attention to anything around here. I don't know if a deep green like, is the inside of the watermelon red? It's the inside, the meat of the watermelon's color that you have to be concerned with. I think. You should probably Google it. Don't use AI.
Hypothesis.
Look for an actual
Patient was
website.
improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating.
Just a fox can't use a keyboard without poking it? Oh. Little baby foxu.
Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional Somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
So I'm gonna take a guess here that what my dreaming is not what's
Continue
actually happening.
with Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Yeah, just go ahead and Google it. See, like, you know, because if you cut into it, it's not ready. You've now exposed the meat to air, and it's not going to be good for long. Dog, let me out! Let me out! Oh, you son of a bitch. Wake me up! Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me! Save me from the nothing I've become. I don't like this. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Someone please. Wake me from this night. Is it just me or is this getting smaller? This feels like the walls close again. Let me out! Let me out! I don't like this! Wake me up! Wake me up! Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a door. Get me the hell out of here.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnasculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
I'm setting off all the fire alarms, but the alarm never sounds. Where are the firemen? I need help! Oh. Well, ain't that just a little bit weird, don't you know? Maybe they were right. Maybe the Tylenol does do things to your brain. They were just wrong about what it does. A black diamond watermelon? So it's like a normal watermelon, but with like... but people being murdered for it. Is this what it feels like to be on acid?
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
I feel like I'm getting jebaited. I got jebaited. I got jebaited, just not in the way that I was thinking. Jebaited again! Everywhere I turn, I'm jebaited. Is there anything good to eat? Finally ate some McDonald's for lunch. You get hungry? Ugh. Yeah, I'll probably have to go get me some real food. Like, I got myself something to eat before stream. Wait a minute, I still have my bugle chips. Hold on. I got snacks. I got snacks. I got nacho cheese bugle chips. I like them. Delicioso. You liar. You lied to me. I can't go this way! You slut! There doesn't seem to be anything I can grab. Oh, there we go. Alright, you're really getting on my nerves here. You know that, right? Do I just keep doing this in a loop until it does it right? Alright, what am I missing here? Because I can't grab anything as far as I can tell. I feel like I'm missing something here. Do I just have to wait for it to bless me with a proper path? Like, I thought maybe grabbing the horn, the siren that's like, you know, wrong. I thought maybe grabbing that, but it doesn't let me do nothing. Hold on. Hold on. Sometimes there's a wet floor sign. I can't grab it. Am I being fucked with? I can't backtrack because I can't jump up that high. So what am I overlooking here? something about perception. There's nothing I can grab. Oh. I don't think I ever noticed it shut off there like that. I am losing my goddamn mind. What am I missing? This looks like I should be able to move it to make a doorway, but I can't. I don't know what the hell is up with this. This looks like it should be a doorway. I can just move for the perception stuff. All right, Bhutan, what do you think the answer is? Because I am not drawing on anything. If you haven't played the game before, like you don't actually know what the solution is, and it's just you also making a guess, then feel free to. Because I can't grab anything. You beat the game, you want it to be suffer and be lost. Gee, well, you know, at least someone's getting some amusement out of this. Let me think. Yeah, no, I've been watching the sides. There's no difference. So making any sounds when I go behind because I'm not crossing through the threshold to be considered wrong. Yeah, like I can't do nothing. Like the dead end's a dead end. It all comes to a stop, and I can't interact with anything. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. But yeah, no, so the exit sign, like, when the door is on the same... Yeah. When the exit sign... Like, the exit sign points to whatever the right direction is. But the door doesn't always appear in the direction that the sign is pointing. So, like, with the sides pointing at the door, it makes a happy noise. But if the sign isn't pointing at the door and I go through the door, it makes an upset noise. I mean, it just depends on what the sign's pointing at. So in this case, the sign's pointing at a dead end. So the doorway is wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all might be onto something. Oh! You guys are so smart. Oh my god, y'all deserve a cookie. I never would have figured that out. Caution, wet. Yeah, that's the sign we put up at your mom's house whenever I come over. Let me out. Let me out.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? You turned into paint. Slut. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. Okay, we're back in the infinite cosmos. I don't think this does anything for us, though. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to be alone. Think this game's unlocked a new fear for you? I mean, a fear of liminal spaces is already a known thing. Where the cake? It's on my seat. The cake is currently on my computer chair. And if you want a bite, you're gonna have to pay for admission. Ow. Listen, I ain't giving away a cake this delicious and moist for free. That's why it's called pound cake, exactly.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
The fuck is a destabilizing dream weight? What the fuck is a destabilizing dream weight? What does it mean? What does any of it mean? God damn it, where'd I park? Anybody remember where we parked? Oh. That's right, I think we parked behind this. Oh, nope, never mind. We parked behind this one. Oh, no, never mind. Alright, we parked this way. Yeah, this is... No, it's not. This is where we parked. Now I remember. Now, I know y'all didn't stick my ass in here.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
Well, this patient does. Let's see what kind of trouble I can do here. Didn't know what liminal spaces were finding out now. You looked it up just now? Yeah, it's a whole big thing. There's a whole subreddit dedicated to it. Wait, are they in a strip mall?
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
I really went to a fucking... this sci-fi ass sleep clinic in a strip mall. Like, don't get me wrong, I like stripping, but this is... Huh. Hey, who's playing the funky fresh beats, though? Well, I'll bet you that's one of the neighbors. Hold on. Probably this jungle place. Alright, is there like a hole I need to be tiny for?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Fuck your safety measures. Listen, I love a good pair. Why not have a paradox? Okay, Tenchi, good idea. That's probably the solution, but also please let me figure these out on my own. I know I'm a little streamer brain right now, which isn't gonna, help me make great solutions, but...
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. Please paradox overload. Please overload from dream explosion.
Now, I probably would have gotten there eventually, but I'm a little streamer brain right now, just digging around. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm gonna sue this place so hard. There is not a lawyer alive that's gonna be able to save these guys from me. Not even the lawyer that got OJ off would be able to save these guys from me.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream.
Sure you did, King.
I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to.
Now OJ's going for us.
Space.
I fucking dare him. I fucking dare OJ to come at me with that fucking punk-ass white Bronco. I got an achievement for putting my soda can in the trash can instead of the recycling. That just says, please recycle. And I just got an achievement for environment save. Place a soda can in a recycling bin. Alright, OJ, where's your bitch ass at? Wait, not OJ. Whoever the fuck I gotta sue over this. This has been a very traumatic experience, and I'm expecting at least $1 million. Oh boy, this must be my repressed childhood trauma. This is my repressed adulthood trauma. This is a new fresh trauma. Oh god, no, it's Dolphins work! No, Tachi, I'll be your sugar daddy. I won't be your sugar daddy. You want sugar in your spaghetti? How about I put my boot in your spaghetti? Does that sound good to you? Now what? Are my boots sugar? No, but I can rub them in dirt first. There's usually a little bit of dog poo outside my apartment.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
You gonna drink a Dr. Thunder and eat... What are Sadions? Also, Dr. Thunder sounds like Dr. Pepper's, cousin that was named Chet and never actually went to doctor school. He just calls himself Dr. Thunder because, like, his brother got all kind of famous as a doctor. Oh. Yo, this is wild. Oh. Man, I really fell off. And it was all yellow. I will not stop getting high on Tylenol. Listen, this is what makes me so good at puzzle games. I don't even know which trauma this is.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged.
I've been discouraged for about
After all,
5 levels at
if
this point.
This is a place of pure perspective. Isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
I came here because my controller stopped working, and like hell am I gonna play Hollow Knight with a mouse and keyboard. Damn it. Oh, hold on. Okay, with the pieces on the board, it makes it a solid. I thought I was gonna have to try and use the chest. I'm so fucking dumb. I literally figured it out. I am so dumb. Why am I so dumb? Chad, is there a lore reason for why I'm so fucking stupid? I literally had it figured out. Like, I knew that was gonna happen, and I did it anyway. Up in Tylenol, thought it was a given. The Tylenol's supposed to do the opposite. Dumped intelligence to making my sheet. Listen, everyone knows intelligence is a dump stat, so it wasn't really the smart thing to do was to dump intelligence. Yeah, clearly it's the dice fault. I'm just rolling low. My stats are amazing. My rolls, on the other hand, pure luck, you know, pure luck. Also, welcome back, Emerald. You were missed. What am I missing here? Yeah, I watched that night, the Nights of whatever. I really liked it. It was good. I'm definitely looking forward to getting to see more episodes. How the fuck? What am I doing wrong here? Oh wait, I think I figured it out. If I can... Oh wait, even if I angle it, that doesn't do nothing for me. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I was thinking I could angle it into there, but it's not a flat surface, and that doesn't help me at all. Alright, let's see if the solution was to knock over the wall again. God damn it, I ran at the end, let me out! What's with the Tylenol gas thingy? The United States government just announced with absolutely no evidence whatsoever that Tylenol causes autism. And I want to get really good at Sonic, so... I think I'm missing something here. missing, though? Like, there's obviously this is not... What I'm doing ain't working. I can't make a copy of the block. If the block is high enough for me to be able to jump up to there, it's not high enough for me to jump onto it. Or rather, it's too high for me to jump up onto it. So there's nothing I can grab other than the block. And that doesn't work. What the fuck am I missing here? I think Gwyn is just more so like the idea of them taking like a mascot character and just like running it into the ground and kind of like forcing it into everything. Like, Gwyn is like a representation of how Disney kind of dominated pop culture with their whole Disney princess thing and taking control of, you know, basically just becoming the people that own fairy tales. But that's just my guess. We'll see how the show goes. Let me out! Oh yeah, this ain't shifted the perspective on it at all. If anything, it's making it smaller. Am I stupid? Do I have the dum-dum brain? I figured it out. I simply had to perceive this as having something on the other side, so it would actually become a door. God, my genius astounds even me sometimes. '50s ass diner design. This feels like a Y2K music video. So wait, that's not a theory. That's just what's basically all but stated in the damn show. Like, it's made very clear that issues with the planet stem from the fucking park. That's not subtext. It's just text. Wake me up! Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Oh God, I'm gonna be late for work. Wake me up! I'm an hour late for roll call. Oh, I don't have to worry about that no more. I don't work anymore. Don't you hate, like, when you stop working at a place and you keep having dreams about working at that place? Or being late for work?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Yeah, sure it
You
did.
see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them.
Oh, this ain't saving you from the lawsuit. Swiggity swoonius. I'm coming for your money.
But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective.
I'll see my problem of poverty from a new
We do the
perspective.
same things again
And the answer is
again.
sewing the pants off of you.
And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
I'm coming for your wallet. I'm coming for your business. I'm about to own this bitch. All these pretty images over serene music ain't gonna make me forget that y'all lost me in a dream for 4 hours.
Your life will always be a struggle. And
Not
you
once I
always have
sue you for every
problems.
penny you're worth.
But today,
I'm about to be living on easy
you see
street.
things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
The fear and suffering payout alone is going to cover my cost of living for decades. I'm about to be the world's first trillionaire off this shit. That's like, who knows how much time it was in the real world? I could have been in there
A
for
few minutes,
days.
You'll be back in the real world. And some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be.
What's about to be real are the fat stacks I'm gonna be pulling. My lawyers will be in touch very shortly. Exceedingly shortly. It's true that you can't read in a dream. I don't know about that. Wake up, beat the game. There's extra modes. Challenge mode, commentary. Ooh, they got a workshop. I'm curious how many achievements I got. Only 50% of players have beaten the game. I mean, it's not a very long game, so let's see. So there's an achievement for breaking a soda can, finding a nook, fail at throwing away trash, drink all sodas. Wait, you can drink the sodas? Yeah, there's a lot of achievements that I've gotten. We don't want to know about missing certain things. I know that there was a piece that I could have found that would have crashed the game. And I did find the Silent Hill 2 reference where it was the chess piece instead of the dog. But I think it is way later in the day than I thought. And I still have to deal with getting enrolled in my medical care. So we are gonna find ourselves somebody live on Twitch. As soon as I saw the fucking room with the chess piece in there with the damn earpiece, I immediately recognized it. I've never even played Silent Hill, but I've seen that so many times. So let's see who is live at this hour. Man, so many good options right now, actually. We do have someone who I interact, or I see them on Blue Sky a lot. And I think they're really cool. They have a really awesome design. I think you guys are going to love her. And she's a doctor, so she can help me deal with my Tylenol overdose. It looks like she's playing Battletech. That'll be a nice change of pace. I'm going to look into actually get my controller situation completely dealt with before the next stream so we can finally do Hollow Knight. Fingers crossed, here's hoping. But until then, I had a lovely time with all of you as always. I hope you all have a great day, and I look forward to seeing you all here Friday. Same Bard time, same Bard channel. Until then, ciao.